Jera Mako Ta.
The Office of Divine Prosecution seeks deputies with moral aptitude.
那主线呢？那主线任务在哪？我这里。地图很大，但是任务很少。
For furnishing, perhaps. Delicate fineries you might craft with that.
Beware, stranger. Madness stalks. Prior's Wind is his scriptorium. Scrolls give off a maddening aura. You'll find the corrupted scrolls.
这是 BOSS 点，上去，他是这边绕一圈。
Expertly done, Tamid.
这什么？陷阱？嗯，在这。哎，这个乌鸦怎么在这？缄默了。
Witness my devotion.
说白就是被入侵了呗。怎么上去？这里上去绕一圈吗？这有人被打掉了。
What are they thinking? Peace. For now. 哦，没啥用。
该是从这边上去。
Rest now. 下面，哎，没跳到那上面。 It is over.
就在这里，居然没注意到。往这边走。
Pray for mercy. Beef Jut, move quick! Make some well-placed bets, and you may be lucky enough to double that find.
过来的时候正好复活他这个人。
You've returned. I was worried the lurkers got you. I was beginning to fear the worst. Tell me, did you destroy the corrupted... I must examine this and see if there's a way... I think I might wait a while before going...
这边。
What gems we stumble upon, just by exploring together. Another find for your deep pockets.
这干嘛的呀？畸变缄默，指尖消失了。辉煌书籍。这样一走，差不多有一半了。 这有个公共地下城，这张图难度确实高一点，剩下也没多少。
Material full of potential.
One. I think that should be all of them. Yes, one. Missive? If Hermaeus Mora thinks for even a moment that one of you... Very good. Yes. There are only 3 books. The entrance is just up ahead. I'll meet you inside.
哇，他这次更新了个啥呀？皇冠包，这房子，传送，斩击，野猪。不对，应该不是从不是从这里看吧？公共测试服务器，夜市，它出了个夜市。好像就出了个夜市，加强了那个龙骑士，没了，古籍没了。然后这边就是黑虫教自己的组合包。DLC 已购买啊？为啥已购买？直接送我了吗？他好像是直接送我了。DLC 黑石铸造厂，这地下城。洛奇，这也是地下城，这2个应该都地下城。这2个是被送我了吗？好像送出来了。这2个为什么我不用买？我地下城要买。这个送个高岛确实没有问题。组合包。 我目前是2900。夏目岛。这个还没有组合包，布莱顿，布莱顿人还没有组合包，然后陈芬也没组合包，但他这2个送出去了，谢威德这2个送出去了，然后这边这岛就完全是免费了，应该哦对，他要钱，但是不知道为什么我是免费拿。包括这2个地下城，这2个地下城真的完全免费送，我都没买。
Yes, hello again. See you in there.
法术药水，生命药水。魔法天使。
We should first visit the Calamitous Gallery. Come this way.
他之前被打死了。
He didn't even make it past the main hall this time. Pitiful. And it seems he has dragged a newcomer along as well.
病态观察者。
Poor soul. And now this mortal is staring at me like they can actually see me. Like they recognize I'm here. Astounding. Mortal, I'll speak plainly. I am the morbid observer. An overseer, yes, though soon he'll return. Just know that when he does, he will not be able to see me. I assure you that a trap set by Mora himself won't be easy.
Hello, traveler. I hope the main hall isn't too imposing. I assure you, the rest of the sidereal cloisters is far more welcoming. Let me know when you're ready to venture forward.
他又复活。
I believe the died? I don't know that I did. Meet me in the Calamitous Gallery.
再来一遍。
It's this way.
就被困在这里。
To say the least. But he'll grow on you. Or not. He comes back either way.
Tread carefully. The Calamitous Gallery has grown unruly as I look. It's become nearly as dangerous as its prophecies.
就所有人都被困在这，发生了什么事故？
A fight is it?
发生了事故，导致所有人被困住。
We did what we had to.
Everything seems to be so angry at me. Did I do something wrong?
八成就是他把东西拿的吧？
We made it. We just have to place the book back in its proper spot and... Wait, what's that? I've never seen that in here before.
这个东西
Struck down once again, though he did mention that something seemed
有
different.
什么不一样？
Come. Thanks to you, Minai Shai actually made it through the calamitous gallery. It's almost cause for celebration, though admittedly the bar is low. Since I am unable to lift the books, I'm sure it would have already, but yet you still stand. You don't happen to have a pact with the Fathomless Prince, do you? Regardless, return the book to its proper spot. Portents of... The sigil of the Great Eye. So this is a trap of Mora's making. Quickly, Traveler, investigate what the eye has revealed. I do not recognize that pendant sigil. Moreover, Cypher's fabric.
The new cipher reveals he was sent
Sing
here
that
on a
one.
secret mission by our Fathomless Prince, and that he needs my help. I can't believe it. I'd do anything for my master.
Strange. Are those footsteps leading to the bookshelf? Wait. No. They seem to pass right through it.
Do you feel the pull? The spiraling loop of the cycle? Delve deeper if you wish to resolve its unending trial.
A mysterious cipher. How intriguing. Traveler, use this portal to return to the main hall. Portents and clues. A trap befitting the cloisters. There is no question. A strange cipher bearing an unrecognizable...
There you are. You have a friendly look about you, Traveler. A new cipher? It isn't strange. Seems I have fewer books to return than I remember. Don't you love when that
那
happens?
水晶和 BOSS 呢？这里
Onwards
哦，
to
不是，这
Logia
任务点，
Infinitum.
这地点。
There he goes. Again.
I find comfort in Logia Infinitum's vastness. Our prince's knowledge is as infinite as he is caring. To walk these halls is to be held by him. Do be careful. Every toe is priceless, I assure you.
.这里过去。
Ah, yes, right here.
跟他
Just
保持距离
need to return the book back to the correct place. Wait a moment. Traveler, something is wrong here.
又一巴掌。
I believe you are starting to understand what I have endured for countless cycles. Return the encyclopedia prediction. The sigil has revealed more projections,
他自己，
including one of my...
不是他自己就是吧？
Interesting. An idol of some sort? Though I'm not sure why someone would worship a rat. So Minai Shai is the one undoing the seals on these tomes. What is this fool up to?
就这个亚龙人在解除封印。
These are simple enough seals. Strange that the cipher couldn't undo these himself.
哦，被骗了。
I'm happy to help my prince.
The cycle turns ever forward until all that was stolen is returned.
It seems I had a chance to stop him, but acted too slowly. Is this my fault?
Let's not dawdle, traveler. It seems I Here I was, bemoaning the task of returning these books, and nonsense! I appreciate your aid, traveler, but it is my duty to see this book returned. You are in for a treat. Onwards to the Empyrean ascent! Prepare yourself for the majesty of the Empyrean ascent, the summit of the Cloister's collections. What?
Josette, it is done.
They're all very hostile, aren't they? I'm prone to a short temper myself when a book isn't returned properly. Thank you, traveler. Now all that is left is to return the book. Wait, this looks odd. I've not seen this in here before.
又来一下，哈。
You should have the honor. Not that I could return the final book myself. Your projections? I was certain returning this book would end the cycle.
4本书，
Minai Shai can't possibly know about the divinatory forums. What is he doing here? And who is that cipher?
I have collected all the books our master requested. I do hope this pleases him.
Quick! These tomes need to be brought up to the divinatory forums. Your master commands it.
A cipher deceived into welcoming in the world, and all under the nose of a blind observer.
哈，
The Great Eye speaks harsh truths, but he is right. This mysterious cipher mentioned the divinatory forums, a hidden wing of the cloisters only known to overseers like myself. And in order to access the divinatory forums, a cipher must tap into the...
签约。
It worked. Let us continue in... Of course. A cloister and one more potent than the rest. We must return, traveler, and stop this intruder at all costs. The Atlas Obscurum? Of course this triggered Mora's trap. My prince would never risk this tome leaving the cloisters. Quickly, we must return it. There, by the divining overlook. That is where we need to return the atlas. There, that pedestal. Return the atlas to its protective orb. This is it, Traveler. The moment the cycle was triggered, trapping us here. Minai Shai, wait! We can't allow him access to the atlas.
Wait, you're no cipher. I won't allow you to steal these books. I won't.
The divinatory forums are at my fingertips,
佩伊特，
All that is left is to steal the atlas.
然后呢？
None escape my eye, nor my judgment. Deceiver and deceived alike. With knowledge secured and lesson learned, the cycle is broken. The faithful are made whole.
The books. They're trying to steal. Wait, is it over? Were the books returned?
Yes, Minai Shai. They've been returned. Come, let us speak in the main hall where it is safer.
Bebashvar, it is done.
Wait, I died? And you were conscious the whole time? You
I'm
did
unsure
it.
how long the cycle
You and yes. Thank you for freeing up my time here in the court.
Strange. I had forgotten the smell of dusty divinations. In fact, I can't remember the last book I read. It's been ages since I could pick one up.
If you would like, I could offer a few suggestions. Some of my favorites, perhaps.
That would be appreciated, Minai Shai. Though perhaps, let me collect them.
我看是夜市，应该是在法格雷斯。在哪里啊？还说任务还没出来，不清楚。
Intelligent look about you.
Greetings! You have a sharp look to you, traveler. my name.
I'd like your help tracking down a... Martina was a brilliant. I'm looking forward to our... The stacks aren't far at all.
这也是个伙伴任务。伙伴的活。这两个，还剩下这个竞争和契约。高岩贵族，高岩贵族，应该是在西维德尔吧？
Search for knowledge begins! Ah!
Have you found any ciphers? Trailer dead. Ah, poor a strange tale.
Over here, Proxy. I trust your trip through the Endless Library was not too unsettling. The winding paths of Apocrypha can prove troubling to those unfamiliar with its preternature. The ciphers of the Eye offer hospitality and refuge to mortals who arrive in Apocrypha, whether purposefully or by accident. However, the contents of these stacks change from moment to moment, such is the nature of this realm's thirst for knowledge. I can prepare a spell scroll for each of us. All research requires parameters. This spell should locate information pertaining to the Fulcrum Obscura, the Rite, and Torvasad's lost dream. Use the scroll's enchantment to aid your search. Then scour the stacks, Proxy. What a curious query. Where else would I read? You and Gadain recovered a portion of the relic, the Fulcrum Obscura, from the catacombs of Necrom. The rite appears to be related to a black book once in the possession of Magister Meln. Apocrypha contains all secrets and knowledge. Whether they be dreams or memories or tomes, they all wind up here. We know that Torvasad learned something at the Tranquil Catalogue. We need to conduct our own research now and try to get ahead of them. That is what we must determine. The various repositories of Apocrypha are infinite.
See if that scroll Lerino gave you actually works. An ancient tome describing lost memories barely remembered in a dream? Too bad you only retrieved a few pages. This stack might contain something important. Mess. Have they no respect for the written word? This stack looks promising. Burning up! Quickly, grab whatever remains! It's almost as though someone is eliminating these books the moment you find them. At least you recovered something.
Another disturbance in the currents of fate, and what do I find? The Great Eye's mortal surrogate. Once again, the water of fate ripples with unnatural disturbances. As I explained on the mortal plane, I am tasked with aligning wrinkles in the annals of fate. How I accomplish that is totally up to me. But when something interesting, it would be good to know more about what the agents of Vermina and Periite seek in my master's realm. I was afraid of that. Whatever you're involved in may be beyond my jurisdiction. I suspect the secrets you hope to uncover. It means you have been given an impossible task. And it may taint my otherwise spotless record. This is not good. Not good at all. Of course not. Why would you? You're only mortal. You were selected to help Hermaeus Mora save Apocrypha and Nirn. To do that, you must uncover the... Obviously, everything of Apocrypha is of Hermaeus Mora. Only through the Great Eye's will could the sacred tomes be destroyed. For me to complete my task, you must succeed in yours. Which is clearly impossible since you can't overcome Apocrypha's protections. Which means you won't be able to save Fate.
崩解。时间都到了。钥匙，这里。
Midden stacks have been reluctant to yield the answers I had hoped for.
Apocrypha itself works against you. But the Great Eye's surrogate had some success.
Indeed. Is it true? Were you able to successfully gather? So you experienced something similar? As though the stack... This implies the relic was specifically created to reveal hidden secrets.
丢失记忆的梦
Do
境。
these secrets pertain to the ancient cipher's report? Only one of Hermaeus Mora's most secure repositories of secret knowledge. It exists within... You and Gadain must use the part of the relic you possess, applying the dust to a charm that will provide Gadain with some measure. Researchers offer... Gadain, take this charm. It...
激活始祖。我去拿点吃的。 感觉，荒野。哎，等等，他这个要多少？900。希罗底750。这是个通道。
Do not catch a splinter, Tamid.
这个武器。
What a kind gesture.
Ah, liquid treasure.
Do you think Laramil has read all these books?
整体任务是11个。
I suppose I just need to hold the relic out like so. It almost feels alive in my hand.
Very smart. Laramil's tapping into the realm's currents of fate to find the Panopticon.
Laramil's amazing. Who else could help us find the Panopticon? Look, another can. Laramil's amulet can protect us both. Get closer to me, friend.
这个方向。
It seems a fine place to take in the sights.
未知色彩的故事。基征夫。
Our fate arrived. We have fallen.
What might you make?
You approach a mere shadow mortal. The remnants were blades of Lord Hermaeus Mora. He imbued us with a portion of him. We secured the pact inside. Any effort you provide.
这个是这里的那个，不是这个呢？线路沉思魔点，这个就出去了。 没多少了已经。
There's the final can. Laramil's gift protects us both. Laramil's amulet.
怎么搜索不了？超出范围，算了。160。
Azura, give us strength.
Get closer to me, friend.
Varsinra.
这个一做，上面这一块就全部做完，剩下这样子一条。
Outworlder, we need you! Greetings, Outworlder. We know why you came, and we offer gratitude for your timely assistance. Our situation grows dire.
很少人在
Very
接
few
触。
of us still stand, and we can...
Dreamcarvers swarm our fortress. It is theirs now.
While our pact still exists, so do the remnants.
Stop clinging to a dead order. We must accept our fate.
This mortal can change our fate. Stay here.
受灾者。
We entered unseen. Come, let us plan. These caves wind through the cenotaph lower levels. Many of our defensive. We will find them
统
north
治
of
结
here.
界，
That we may run into dream.
这应该不会太长。
This dream carver spell opens a void in our thoughts.
往左，往右，
It
往上。
feels like an erasure. We can recharge this power. Come, we can recharge this power node. Our fire trap should ignite now.
"有点卡顿。他那个跳过来的时候，我格挡了，但还是被控制。
Here, a node of power for the traps. Help us recharge it.
有点卡顿。
This should surprise our invaders. A power node. Let us charge it. That covers our exits. Let us talk about next steps. With the traps powered, we should find... We head to the courtyard. If the Dream Carvers wish to breach the crux, they must...
Aziz Tamid, Javija.
服务器有点卡顿。
You may not massive ritual. Destroy the focus. Assets of the ritual may tell us something. Look for clues. Fragments of ritual medium.
Alone. We cannot stand being alone. Dream cover.
Remnants function as a whole. Why
A
isolate
sample of
us?
my vestige for each stone. This unlocks the way.
That is that creature, Uzanath. She leads these invaders. We know her reputation. The walls of the Crux cannot break. We connected the locks to the Remnant's mental web. Only we may enter unscathed. What it means, mortal, is she has crafted a key to the Crux. Once she blends enough Remnant minds with her own vestige, she will research the grounds. We did not choose our form.
追回仪式。
Another ritual focus. Destroy it. Good. That should weaken the ritual. Destroy the ritual. Sever the... Keep searching. You! Our pact with Lord Mora is sacred! Do not dare enter the Crux!
Here you are, the rats scurrying
Eh?
around to cause trouble.
Det kan
Despite
du.
your efforts, I have what I need. Good try, though.
Quick, we need to plan. No! After everything, we were too slow! They have entered the Crux. Perhaps. No one has entered for countless eons. We need the journal of the first remnant. It will tell. Find the relics. Hurry!
Georgette, it is done. By the good Lord.
A journal containing the wisdom of the first remnant.
灵魂石能捡吗？可以捡。
spyglass peers through the void to find new realms. That key itself is a lock, which another key can opens. Well done. Now we go to the ritual phase.
宠物游戏。
Here, we will guide you through the next steps.
三个东西。
Place the relics where we use the gathered. We shall open a door like any other. You will have to pierce the void and seek. Place the relics. Form a lock that holds tight the door. To bind us all through ancient wisdom. We opened the way. Enter the rocks. But wait. Our connection with empty. We have gone silent.
Remnant! There's nothing here! Trickery. I shall take your mind.
There is nothing here. Follow. We must think.
或者本来就没有气。
What does this mean, mortal? We need your guidance. As far back as we can recall, the remnants believed we directly served Hermaeus Mora. Our connection to... Further, where does our power come from? We cannot say. Now, we must decide. Do we tell the remnants of our... An excellent point. Our goals do not need to come from some external source. We can reinvest in our purpose. We feel more certain than ever. It's only through your efforts that we have a chance. What comes next?
They've emerged and unharmed. What fate comes for our order then?
See what we have done. The cenotaph stands. Our order can rekindle its strength. This proves it.
Our gifts return and we hear our thoughts once more.
You tire of
Perhaps
walking?
the remnants can still
Very well.
serve.
Imagine the fine attire you might make with that. For furnishing, perhaps. fine order.
No! Have mercy! You've been sent to capture me, haven't you? It was an honest... Oh, fathomless. The forges of Underweave are wonderful.
You do not know what a blessing water is until you have gone long without it.
我先进去看一眼。不清楚背包够不够？查清楚，可能不够。
You won't get far without my boon to guide you through Underweave.
我打一个4个攻击教程，攻击拿很多。
You should be able to see a magical trace of my master's faded glyphic. We must find it before it's unwoven.
8天，这个明天就能好，是研究。这反应真的慢好多啊！这应该是服务器卡住。
Need of it. To leave possessions with this.在这边走，那边下。跟着任务线走，它会带过去。
生命上限。
Try to avoid eye contact as we continue through the underworld. Not all is attention. All right, as I...
出土。它这个东西太打视野了。
What? No, no, no. This can't be right. There are so many paths. Why are there so many paths?
可能都对。
I'm doomed. We can't possibly find my master's stupid.
被分成好几份也可能。
The master's faded glyphic could be anywhere. It may have even been fed into one of the Nemesis looms already. This is it. The Nemesis looms unmake everything. By now, the glyphic's been reduced to unwoven strands, sputtering fragments of a former fate. It's no use. I'm done for. Wait, what is that?
Once a pleasant surprise. I'm actually happy to see you, meddler. My work in the street.
哦，这不就是那个时间旅行那个人吗？
But never mind that. There's more work ahead. Over here.
来自未来的。
We meet again, just as I intended. Not because of your bumbling about the plains. You're just forces beyond your understanding. Yes, yes, I deceived the watchling. How morally gray of me. Listen closely. You need me to locate the glyphic for your Daedric friend. Good! You're always one for action, aren't you? The Nemesis looms are powerful devices that unweave Thaddeus...
You charmed me?
If it's any consolation, Watchling, you performed your role admirably. Now, to the Nemesis looms. It will take the two of us to disable each loom.
My role? I didn't play any role in... Hey! Get back here!
楼上还有。 这楼上就这里一个 boss。 哎，我药水怎么用？哎，我按 Q 键了，它没回血。我药水没用掉。啊！吃过了。 嗯，哇，我被控住了，控住了动不了。我想不到这药水是怎么回事啊？这药水喝不下去。 总算喝下去了。这药水情况好奇怪啊！ 这药水情况挺奇怪的，吃不下去，它这药水。3次失败，4次失败，第5次成功。
Make some well-placed bets, and you may be lucky enough to double that find.
也有可能是服务器卡了，它服务器之前打的时候本身就有些卡顿，技能有时候就放不出来，就放得很慢，可能是服务器卡了，导致它这个样。楼梯在那边。就到这边，这里有 boss。它这个在地上的回转不是很明显。这个打掉它不掉成就，有点意思，成就都不掉。这两波。
In service to the Prince of Knowledge. How dare you imply otherwise?
Was that necessary, Tammy?
What a wild underestimation of my role.
On the contrary, I couldn't have done this without you. Onward! The next loser! The next mechanism, please.
先上去行。
with the looms disabled, we need only check the Underweave's trash heap. Onwards, meddler!
The trash heap? Oh, tides, take me away. It's already been unwoven!
Not ideal, but it's unfortunate we couldn't reach the glyphic. I took steps to prepare. We'll take the glyphic's remains. Let's hurry along. First of all, the active Nemesis looms muddied my sight. I had no way to know where the glyphic was. It's a simple matter of tempo. Well done. Now, out to the courtyard. We'll meet in the heart of Underweave.
上去之后再下来。
Another fight?
补对 boss 吗？有这么好？ 这是组队 BOSS。
Dusk and dawn, ignite within me! A fight continues.
我去上个厕所。这边那个 BOSS 还没打吧？这 BOSS 还没打。
pages of a book. Mortals are so
Smash the Nexus trigger like a torch bug between the pages of a book. As our brain shaped into truth. Smash the Nexus trigger like a torch bug between the pages of a book. Shaped into truth.
还有跑酷。
No sense in
Wander on, little spirit. May you guide us to riches again soon.
boss 呢？有人打掉了。
Good, you found us. Place the fractured glyphic on the altar. There's not a moment to lose. Almost there. A bit further. Quick! Grab the glyphic before the entropic bubble collapses.
My master's faded
Time
glyphic
really
is
puts
really
a
back!
kink in your neck. Let's reconvene outside Underweave. I'm sure this display of temporal magic raised a few alarms.
Yes, yes. Let's leave before the guards come and take Ogle away.
所以说是有人走在我前面，把 BOSS 打掉了。那这边我得等 BOSS 出来。
Ogle
有个研究完成了，重亏。能跳到那上面吗？不知道这是个远程 BOSS 还是近战 BOSS。近战 BOSS 我站在这个上面，他打得到我吗？远程 BOSS。他都不用躲技能了，就站在这上面打。技能都不用躲。我觉得应该时间到了，再来一口，它就35分钟。
To see you didn't stumble into a hole. You really do make an invaluable field assistant, Meddler. Even your watchling friend here played his part expertly. Curious. I've handled my fair share of fated glyphics, but it's no secret my travels take me far and wide. I go to places... I believe it does. Whether it's one fate of many or a singular inevitable fate, I won't...
It's not a good idea to look at your own fate. I wonder why my master is so fond of that particular one. Speaking of fate, you certainly helped me salvage my own. To think I came this close to being... I wish I could say I enjoyed our adventure together, mortal. However...
Well... here goes nothing. Thaddeus, you must listen closely. Mora really did learn.
A useful find.
还有1000，差不多1900。哎，第7页这开了，现在是第6页，还有第7页这新开的。这是什么？ 家具。
Fine threads make for strong cord. Yes.
前面那个洞穴岛吗？又得回去一趟。
The swish of fresh water. Ah, it soothes me. An inspired find, dummy.
All right. I wouldn't go that way if I were you, Trump. I didn't catch your name.
Cut it out, Worm, or I'm going to slap the pages out of you! Evening, friend. Or morning. Hard to tell in the... Somehow, my know-it-all twin found a way to become even more... Before you came along, Worm spat this note at me. Mother always said I was good at making friends. Wait, where were you going, Worm? That looks like a map? How about you take that, friend? I'll just follow Vaughn. If the map guides you to my adventure novels, Gorm's dusty science books,
就往左走，右边这个整个饭点。
I think we should split up and shout for one another if we find them. All right, friend. We'll meet you on the other side.
Witness my devotion.
虚无精华。
Unshackle your mind, Tubby.
How my brother gets anything done in here. I lost my fingers fighting Santa. Oh, I'd recognize that spite anywhere. Now, how
怎么走？直接跑过去。
have just seen. Now, ever so gently, take the Rhyme Shard and...
这边走，直接这边走。
Until you rise again.
Biographies sure were full of themselves, weren't they, Zorg? This is Gorm? Just a little light reading? together. Hey, looks good as new. Well, all things considered. Anyway, grab that boring book and let's get going.
活不了。
This isn't what I meant when I said you needed to grow a spine. A book about fog. Now, that sounds pretty dry, doesn't it? Let's take a look around. I can't quite remember her favorite, but I'll know it if I see it.
Not one of these tomes will escape my grasp. Reveal your doom. To ink I return.
Glad you made it out of there. Not a clue. All right, brother. I'm just going to lay these out. The rest is up to you.
We meet again? Palaxel? Why, this is trouble. Strange tales.
The cans have been activated, Laramil.
Well done. Now, to complete the ritual. I feel the ebb and flow of Apocrypha. Some guide me, others try to.
Oh, Laramil, do be careful.
I told you. Apocrypha doesn't give up its secrets without a price.
Got it! Curate Gadane's concern is appreciated but unwarranted, Proxy. I have been sifting. The ritual directed me to the desolate northwest reach. Let me mark the location on your map. Go to the northwest reach. Screwed. Please make sure Curate Gadane returns safely to Necrom. His work.
That wagon forgot to bring provisions. I swear I'm going to start.
到这里。工业设施。任务就在做第5个。第5个应该也差不多了。
Attend, mortal. Your arrival could mean not all dread. Why else would the... Take this room.
这是在上面吧？上面的话，暂时管不到，可以走这。
You give me no choice.
这都死。就是在这个上不去。1000个灵魂石，越用越多。
Georgette, it is done. Silence at last. Vala, keep your shame.
Quickly, use the rune's power. Cleanse the locust. Together we can reset the wards. Concentrate. The ritual drained our strength. Join us outside.
二阶段。
Emerge. Come, speak. No need to tell us. We can no longer, although the remnants...
Let us move. Material full of potential. Such potential from the veins of Nurni.
这里做完就这一块了，2个任务，3个任务，一小片了，然后就挺顺。
Tomes of Apocrypha, we found the entrance to the infinite panopticon. The ritual worked, Proxy. I know not which of our enemies have entered them. Legends say the panopticon. Prepare yourself, Proxy.
Fine potions with that, I am sure.
We have entered the infinite panopticon. But where are the catalogers?
That's how to Apocrypha. See how it shifts between the layers of reality? Attack while it's shifting, and that energy can power my ghost sight. I focused my ghost sight. Free yourself, Penny! Try my ghost sight to attack with precision. Not bad. But without my ghost sight, you probably
这有点强哎。
that.
Careful, Proxy. I sense corruption in the air.
Right. This malignancy allows the corrupted guard to phase between layers of reality. When we get close, use my ghost sight to find the source. You destroyed one sensor of corruption, but I sensed more above us.
What did you do, Proxy? The corruption has lessened, but it persists.
Show your might, Tucky! Rest and no peace.
上面它没有错。那为什么刚刚会消失了？
Use my ghost sight. There's something nearby. Another sensor destroyed. Without my ghost sight, you'd never find them.
Well done. The corruption's hold weakens. Let fate renew your vigor.
'Don't shame.
还要再上去吗？
One more sensor destroyed. Use my ghost sight.
Feel the current take no room.
That was the last sensor. The corruption should clear on its own now.
Whatever you just did, I sense the corruption fading away. Whatever you did, it worked. The corruption dissipates even as we speak. I believe so. The power of the ritual we use to locate. I shall concentrate the... They carry the Fulcrum Obscura through this... Hermaeus Mora has set a guardian gaze to protect the way ahead. We must divert its attention to cross the chamber. Periite rune, reeking of disease. Is this how they distract? Activating the rune...
The Guardian's vision is similar to my ghost sight. Nothing escapes its notice.
We did what we had to.
Look, another rune. Find and activate the remaining runes.
Activate all of the corrupted runes and we should be able to sneak past the eye.
The Guardian appears rattled by those Periite runes. The Guardian is distracted. Now, through the portal to the north.
See how the fulcrum vibrates? What we seek is here.
Another eye. It looks like all the others to me.
Have faith, diseased one. This
Lamp
eye
Bingo.
contains the memory of the dream we seek.
Then let's get this over with. I can't hide us between the layers of reality much longer.
Ah, fate's mortals. I have no wish to harm you. Turn back and let us finish what we started.
They dare enter one of Hermaeus Mora's forbidden memories. We must follow them. Let me open a portal. There.
Proceed carefully. Between the energy here and Blightcrown's manipulation of reality, Laramil's portal could behave erratically. I knew it! But not what Laramil intended, and now she's missing. Spellcasting Eye of Mora, Laramil's portal deposited us on the ceiling. Another portal? I knew it! Blightcrown's manipulation of the layers of reality caused Laramil's spell to splinter. Well, step on through, and hopefully we'll reach the layer we're looking for. Keep moving through the portals.
如果是我的话，我直接弄一个传送门在这个空中，人一出来直接掉下去。
Eye traversing different layers of reality is disconcerting. Quick, into that portal! If this one doesn't get us there, I'm going to start making things explode.
还不行。
Finally, the Eye of Mora on the walkway above us. Made it, the Eye of Mora. Oh, now listen. You need to go in after Lightcrown and Torvasar. Use my ghost sight to strike you. You're as transparent as I am. And look, there's Torvasar.
We're in a memory of Hermaeus Mora, immortal. Here, no harm may befall us. I suggest we use this opportunity to confer. When dealing with matters of fate, meetings such as this are inevitable. Know that I am Torvasar, and know that we need not be adversaries in these matters. I simply seek an ancient dream, barely remembered. Lost knowledge, nothing more. Is that what Hermaeus Mora and his high elf lackey told you? Can you imagine any revelation that possesses such power? No. This is about keeping secrets, hoarding. All I have is fragments of a dream. Even Vermina could not help me recall it. But we remembered enough to get us this far. Hermaeus Mora stole this knowledge. The pompous mortal riddled with disease. The memory rejected him. We entered together, but I stand here, alone. I will continue my search.
估计到那西维德就要处理那个
If I learned anything as a Telvanni Magister, it's this. When a Dremora tells you to go right, you go left. Let's see what this memory contains. Dream carvers. With Vermina's pet Dremora class. Those are Vermina markings on the walls.
刚刚那个就是地点，在这里，是吗？探索记，我要做啥？这没什么探索的呀。应该是往前走。 不用管它这个圈，这圈是假的，这没有可以动的。
I won't let you do this, Fate Forger!
It is already done. Look at this ever happen. Everyone will. It is the only way to preserve reality.
Damn you, Mora! Damn! No!
哇，跟莫拉就梦境跟知识的，不是梦境跟神秘。
Come on. We need to find Torvasad.
I suggest you defend yourself.
The Prince of Dreams and Nightmares.
Your reckless actions threaten all of reality. This memory is changed. Chosen, speak with me.
这生气了。
I erased all evidence of this moment, and of the events that led to the loathsome action I was forced to perform. But I could not strip it from my own memory. Torvasad spoke true. Forbidden knowledge and secrets are my prime concern. Much of Torvasad found a way to slip past the eyes that see all, entered a memory he should have had no ability to access.
不再被遗忘。
The threads fray, but have not yet snapped. Torvasad and my enemies recall. Use this portal and return to Laramil's study.
There you are. I was afraid you might have been lost in the void after my portal fractured. When the opportunity to enter a place of forbidden knowledge was snatched from me, the frustration was nearly overwhelming. The event that began this cavalcade of fate. Of course, such drastic measures must have been... With that level of power, Torvasad is clearly more than your average Dremora. Then only some of the lost memory has been restored. I would have it no other way, Proxy. What you described... Torvasad, yes, most puzzling. Remember, Torvasad and Blightcrown could be anywhere. Perhaps a cult composed of followers of Vermina and Periite, princes that usually work against each other, may be easier to... Blightcrown and Shell, they can perfect. This portal will return you to Neptune.
Master Shireni murdered me to avoid the scrutiny of the Assembly of Masters. What else might she do to further her ambitions?
Portal returns. I thought I recognized that wrinkle in the fabric of fate.
I hoped Laramil would be with you. We have news. Scroot and I uncovered the most interesting news. The Assembly of Masters learned of Master Shalreni's recent activities and has called for a conclave. They plan to strip her of her rank and expel her from the house. It's complicated. The Assembly of Masters consists of just their mouths. The actual Masters rarely leave their towers, and never to... Don't you see? When they convene the at Tel Hulan.
Hear it or not, he'll never get into the conclave bearing the mark of a Daedric prince. Not without my help.
命运的密婚，劫呢？不幸的命运。
Underestimate Shalren. Of course. Wasn't I the greatest magister of my time? If not for my desire for solitude, I would have been the... Return to Telrendis.
For something to attack, or something to protect. I always forget what that rune means.
I should have made a map. Curses and corporeal existence. I can see why most ancestors move on instead of haunting their descendants. My mortal... Of course not. I buried the components we need in separate caches on the tower grounds. Use my ghost sight. I placed sigils...
幽灵视野。
Should be able to see my sigils through my ghost sight. Look around, another one of my sigils. There's a cache buried here. This must be the place. Take a look. Head toward my tower, and let's find a workbench to assemble the spell. I remember this old workbench. We can prepare the Cloak of Omission here. Good work. Now place the shawl. Almost done. Now sprinkle the tincture. Excellent. Now take the Cloak of Omission. Go ahead and try it on. You look amazing. Barely a hint of a Daedric connection. Not a bad bit of work. You followed directions well, did I? I don't recall. But if you're asking about the Cloak of Omission, now that you mention it, just say the following to the Sentry. What could Shalreni be? Because you're not a Telvanni. That particular statute relates to the agreement between House Telvanni and the Keepers of the Dead. And tell them what? Do you honestly think my people need a legitimate...
冒充。
Telhulen, the Tower of Halls, home to the Assembly of Masters. Remember to invoke the statute when you demand entry, and put on the cloak.
As Master Shalreni's mouth, you are prohibited from entering the conclave.
But I must warn the Masters.
Don't worry. Your treacherous master will be dealt with soon enough.
You must warn the other Masters. I can no longer stand by and do nothing while Master Shalreni... You probably shouldn't. But that doesn't mean I'm lying. I admired you. Master Shalreni made the deal with not one, but 2 Daedric princes. She plans to use their help to eliminate all who oppose her so she can become Archmagister. The Masters won't listen to me. I'm not sure.
The Master's Conclave is in session. All other business. Necrom, Let me see. Ah, yes. You're listed as...
There's Kirit Gadain.
The curate and I are busy, outsider. How strange. As no one but masters are allowed inside, Master Norvora explicitly told me to wait out here until after the conclave Well, obviously Master Norvora needs us.
Thank you, my friend.
Master Morena
Follow me.
exhausted.
I know a place where we can talk.
Is she well?
The healers recommended she stay in bed, but she insisted
We can
attend
speak
the
freely
conclave.
here.
They call them so rarely, you know.
Understandable. As much as our master.
You arrived not a moment too soon, my friend. Before they decided to seal the hall, and I was trapped in that dreadful conversation with Mouth Elar, I found what we needed. And now we come to the problem. Sadly, disabling a ward placed by a Magister is beyond my capability.
A Magister? To counter Magister magic, eh? Your ward needs anchors. Use my getting them. One on either side of the door. I'll lend you my power to disable them. Magister Guthrin is good, but I'm better. Let's enter the assembly hall.
What is the meaning of this intrusion?
Now, Guthrin, surely such restrictions don't apply to a Magister and his proxy.
Meln the Mouthless, a spirit. No matter. I will not tolerate your antics.
Nothing in our statutes precludes a dead Magister from participating in a conclave. Now, hear what my proxy has to say.
Very well. Step forward. I recognize you from that incident with the ambitious lizard. And now you stand before me, representing one of my most annoying colleagues. Well, get on with it. What's so important that Magister Meln dares interrupt these closed proceedings?
科瑟伦？哪位啊？他这肯定是指的亚龙人，亚龙人，没啥印象。
And Magister Meln thought us so ineffective that he had to swoop in and save the day? How? So I heard. Hence the reason I decided to leave my comfortable tower and come all this way to personally take charge of this conclave. Is that why you're here? To add another charge to Shalreni's list of crimes? Then so noted. Enough of this nonsense. I listened to the concerns of your Magister and heard his allegation. Now we are finished.
Over here. I forgot how boring my so-called peers can be. Pity Shalreni didn't eliminate a few more of my rivals. Your master has delayed these proceedings long enough. Master Shalreni reached above her station and must... Murder, you say? That is serious. I suppose anything can be expected from a...
I don't understand this necessity for debate. If it were up to me, we'd get right to the vote. Meln may have confused Magister Guthrin, but there's no provision for a dead Telvanni participating in a conclave. It's just... Is that a threat? Master Morena led Shalreni through the East Door for making similar pronouncements only a few...
把人给带出去。 要出事了。
There's a meeting room just to the right.
他们确实过于自大，自大到估计要把命给丢了。
Shelreni's gone, but what's that tipped-over bottle of? That's pure essence of dream. Let me cast a spell to see what happened here.
What was that? Just a little gift from the Prince of Dreams. Soon, you will do exactly as I say.
You won't get away with this.
I already have.
Something's going on to the north.
I'll get away with
I think the conclave is starting.
Now let's go attend the conclave. My ascension requires participants. Willingly.
Master Shelren. We must get to the conclave. It's held in the Master's private hall to the north.
Meln the Mouthless, and consorting with Daedric princes. How do you plead?
A Telvanni doesn't plead. But I will kill you all before I take my sacrifice and depart.
Help me, Magister.
Shelreni, cease your actions this instant.
Use my ghost sight to disable the wards and get down there.
You again? If these fools can't stop me, what hope do you have?
Come on, get up! I'm not ready to die a second time.
You're finally
把这一切
awake.
都毁了。
Thank the ancestors. I thought Shelreni killed you.
We should talk, Mouth of Meln. The Mouth of the Mouthless. I suppose you want me to say that you and Meln were right. That I should have taken Shelreni's threat more seriously. Well, let's pretend. Yes, quite a display. She used the conclave to formally announce her intentions. Her spell would have killed. Shelreni may be a powerful master, but I am a magister of the Telvanni Council. It was a simple matter to deflect her attack while the conclave... Really now? Who do you think Meln consulted when he first invented his cloak of omission? I see the mark of Mora upon you. House Telvanni wants no part in the machinations of Daedric princes. Just make sure. Master Morena revealed her inadequacies when she allowed herself to be captured. The other masters survived. In both cases, House Telvanni won. In all honesty, no. In case you haven't noticed, we of House
就是
Telvanni...
他死了，死了一个。死了一个大师，然后其他人都不在乎。
Those markings.
又
This
跑一
place
个
is，dedicated to Vermina.
这怎么又要我跑一个？
I think we visited the memory of it in the Eye of Mora.
但没有怪。
This chamber appears promising. We should look around. Anything relevant in those papers? Was there anything in those papers about Master Shelreni or where we might find her? So they sent the Malachite. This must be where that
We
originated.
must find Shelreni and stop her from completing this rite.
There's Shelreni and Master Morena. We need to free her.
My black book! Looks like Shelreni got past my safeguards.
突破暗报说书。
All we need now is for Shelreni to finish the rite and perform the sacrifice.
Aspect of Baron Shelreni is using the restored statue as a focus for her rite.
Help me restore what was taken from us all. No! Now, my disciple. Complete the sacrifice so I may inhabit the vessel.
I focused my ghost sight. Use my ghost sight to strike the Close my black book and take it. That should end the rite.
Taking the black book won't stop us, and one of you will serve just as well as a sacrifice.
那下来打呗。
No need to involve outsiders, Shelreni.
哦，把他献祭了。
Prince Hermina accepts your sacrifice and deems you a worthy vassal.
I regret the bloodshed, but soon Moor's injustice will be undone.
With this vessel, I can enter Apocrypha and strike at Mora's heart. With me, my faithful!
应该说信
We have to warn Apocrypha. Let's return to the Necron Bindery and find Laramil.
Hold still, and I'll open a portal back to Necron.
Neither Scrooge nor I can feel Hermaeus Mora's presence. We both find this unsettling. Good, you are here. Both Scrooge and I felt a sudden disturbance in the tides of fate. Another significant event in the annals of fate, and I missed it. But Master Shelreni is dead. And Vermina did what? So that was Shelreni's plan. Use whatever power the princess provided to eliminate her rivals. And Blightcrown decided to complete the rite anyway by sacrificing Shelreni instead. Ruthless. They cannot. Not usually. Hence all the trouble that Torvasard and his allies went through to reach this point. At least you saved. Both Scrooge and I felt the tides of fate churn and boil. Worse, neither of us has been able to commune with Hermaeus, giving Vermina access to Apocrypha and a host to work through. They must know where to find the memory they seek, or they have a good idea. Blightcrown and Torvasard have ways to... Fortunately, we have two conduits to spirits not yet bound for Aetherius at our disposal. Magister Meln and Aetherius is the immortal plague. What Hermaeus Mora? You know how you can... Perhaps.
Laramil's idea is a good one. Master Shelreni has the answer we seek, and I know how to reach her. No Tilvani master worth, as the curate can tell you. Same place you found him.
Meln, we can't just summon the dead whenever we please. It's forbidden.
失败离开，什么意思啊？
If I help you, I could jeopardize my standing.
We would not ask this of you if the situation was not dire.
I'll return to Apocrypha. See if I can find Vermina while you chase spirits. Not like I've got anything better to do.
Good luck at Telbarone, my friends.
泰尔巴罗。
With haste.
Where's the keeper? He should have been here by now.
Tower's locked tight. We need another way inside.
Tilvani towers always have more than a single ingress and egress. Look around. Over there. Just let me... There. Easy enough for a Magister to remove a Master's ward. Let's go inside. Shalreni's private study. Her presence is strong here. My ghost sight allows you to see it. Move closer, and I'll try to get her to manifest fully.
Careful, my friend.
Blight Crown! He killed me. I'll destroy them all!
Such rage and suffering. Let me try to calm her.
Have you come to gloat? To see how far the mighty Shalreni has fallen? I would have led House Telvanni to new heights. Instead, I lost everything. All my work unfinished. My legacy in ruins. This is your fault, outsider. You and those duplicitous Daedric princes. Now, why in the name of my despicable ancestors would I even consider such a notion? You know nothing of the Telvanni, outsider, or of me. But I will admit that I hated when I decrypted Meln's Black Book, perfected Blight Crown's subterfuge concoction, and performed the rite that gave Vermina access to Apocrypha. And I see what you did there. Clever. I suppose I've been taken off the board. A bit of revenge on my part is probably called for. The path to the memory Vermina seeks lies through the infinite Panopticon. Torvasad will lead her there. It started with Torvasad and his dream of something lost. Torvasad behaves like a broker, bringing disparate parties together for mutual benefit. Truth be told, I never much cared. It involves Torvasad's dream. He had vague visions of a Vermina shrine, believed it was important. So he asked Vermina to help him recall the entire dream. When she failed, he expanded his list of allies. That's where the hidden kindred came in. Look, maybe Mora stole Torvasad's favorite sweet roll recipe. I would silence you, say? Then my enhanced subterfuge concoction worked.
I can't absolve you of your transgression, Spirit, but I can grant you peace.
Eternal disappointment, more likely.
Let's return to Necrom and tell Laramil what we learned.
On the move!
Sacred work. It pays well.
The three have need of you.
If you're willing to work, I'm ready.
Calm yourself, Scroot. Scroot returned from Apocrypha with disheartening news. The infinite panopticon. First, they sought a memory. What research I was able to accomplish tells me that Vermina will be a formidable opponent. But in order to enter Apocrypha without Morris, Shelreni's body is mortal. If we destroy it, I do not believe that even Blightcrown's concoction will hide Vermina from the one who knows. Hidane, this will be dangerous. I would feel better if you remain here, out of harm's way.
I swore to retrieve the relic, and I can't stand the thought of you facing this danger without me. All of you, really.
Vomitus.
这两个要在一起了是吧？边缘的劫难，我背包也差不多。到这里，可以选择先把这个做，先把工会的。这像捡的有点少啊，156。
This one. What do you?
哎，什么东西占用了我那么多东西？项子、宠物，拿宠物的坠落金。哦，配方，我手上那么多配方。手上配方好多、
Ajita has gone.
long ago before my last husband. My last husband hated.
No doors. Those dream carvers came in here, opened all the... There's a barrier. Simple. Cipher. Free Elvie. She'll know. Everyone likes dream.
昏睡钥匙。这配置，啊，死了之后又变成黄了。打不到。雕梦者。
May your bones serve better.
把人撞开。
Yes! Globular. After decades of plotting, the poor scene... Yes! They'll drift away to the land of dreams. Good dream. From the skyway there. Let the potions fall on sleep potions.
什么？我从这里进去是吗？
Dreams are unstable things, Reddit. The bristleback lords. Where isn't she? She knows where mine is. It's only fair. Aren't we all the Lord?
能打吗？不能打。
the shores are free from this terror you call. Asura, give us strength.
Locked! Outside when we're supposed to be inside. Spiders. A spider should do it. Find one. There! Spiders are studious. They write down all the answers. Look! We need a bow. Tell the spider you're sorry and take the thing on its back. You need to put the inkwell back on the rocks. Make the boom! But don't spill. If everything turns black, that means I'm dead. Have fun. A door. I used to go in.
路人。
Make this swift.
这么麻烦呢？
Frielvi? What are you doing bleeding out like that?
Of course, Morian didn't stay in his cell. Who are you? One of the dream carvers. You aren't. He always thinks that. A truth so powerful can melt the mind of anyone who's exposed to it. Morian's the only mortal item. The barrier. Right. The truth is, it's weak in the Forbidden Exhibit, which is why the Cephaliarch placed Seeker Sentinels there. Hermaeus Mora wants Morian trapped. Seekers defend the more permeable parts of the barrier, but they're distracted by the Dreamcarver's attack. You might be able... A powerful watcher that would...
It won't be long now. Frielvi's glass is nearly empty. The forbidden exhibit. I was going to ask the known thing. You're almost out of words.
Never thought I'd see you put off a chance at escape. I hope you have better luck than I did, my friend.
这里应该是用莫拉的收藏品吧，各个生物的收藏品，啥物种都有了。
Silence. At last.
入口，还有主厅。
Inky, black, and red light. Just like I always thought it would be. I never got this far before fear took me. Who forbids these exhibits? It's down here.
I will
Come on,
watch
let's
over.
look. That's a lot of seekers. This might be harder than... Ooh, wait, yes, the gnome
Junk
thing!
and suspected mischief. This is a nice surprise.
A gnome thing! It's here! Huh, we're not gonna sprout liars, fungi! But those wiggly-faced seekers protect it. I can hear them. They're laughing at... Plan? I don't plan. I jump before looking. If you're worried about dying so close to...
No jet. It is done.
这还能打到后面的小动物。
Bigger Guardian! Be careful!
I failed my duty. And we are stronger.
Tall ceilings, many steps, and the weight of truth ahead. I can't wait any longer. It's excited. Feel it in the air. You open the gnome thing. I'll tilt it towards us. Keep your mouth closed. Don't contradict the truth, and don't die. We did it! Hurry, portals! Escape! Rock! Fall! Cliff! Down! Oh, friend, mind the edge! I feel free. Extra toes, no walls, and ears. Good! The Lord of Eyes and all. I have to find him.
竟然这做完之后，就上面几个任务了。
As I feared, the entrance to the infinite panopticon has moved.
As is its nature, which means we have failed and reality is doomed.
I refuse this outcome. Fate, bend to my will.
Larimer, be careful.
There is no time. The panopticon. Here, I command you.
Larimer, you did it. The panopticon is open.
Oh no. Harry. A present.
我来对付3个任务。
Ripples of agony from where you can't face their new immortal. Let me aid you.
This is more than just the presence of a rival Daedric prince. Something else is happening here.
Great arm. Call on me, Matt. Satisfying smack.
打下2万多伤害。
Vermina's not alone. Blightcrown and Torvasad are with her.
Let Apocrypha smite your foe. Great arm. Call on me.
他这个技能前腰太长，基本没啥作用。
Cultists are spreading Blightcrown's
Cannot
corruption.
make this sweet.
Mortal, let me aid you.
Hidden kindred. Looks like Vermina brought an army.
他伤害其实还是偏低的，而且只打一下。
Be gone.
没什么大用。
Let Apocrypha smite your foe. That portal. Vermina has to be avoided. Mortal, let me aid you. This place feels ancient. Like no one's been here in an eternity.
We are hidden, and Mora suffers.
I see the Eye of Mora above us. That's where we need to go, Mortal. Blightcrown! Did he say something about an Eye of Mora?
Ignore Blightcrown. We need to reach Vermina and destroy Shalreni's body.
Between Vermina's presence and the corruption,
Bebashvar. It is done.
啥？还有陷阱这玩意啊！拍一下人直接没了。我就开一个罐子，他还突然蹦出来一个触手给我顶死了。 连个攻击都算不上。
Satisfying smack. Through there, mortal. Hurry. Those cultists are in our way. Dispatch them, mortal. I'm a vessel with a great arm. Call on feel the power of faith. We need to
Did
talk.
what we had to.
Blight Crown's a threat, but Vermina's a prince. We should follow Vermina and Torvasard. I have no clue which memory of Hermaeus Mora this particular eye could... You're right. I don't hear the... Now, mortal. Step into the Eye of Mora. What happened to this memory? It looks more like a dream.
Another Daedric Prince memory? You take me to the nicest places.
This has to be Vermina's fault.
I sense a flaw. Use my ghost sight to reveal it.
Listen carefully, mortal. Vermina's power is limited here. This isn't her realm. Vermina hasn't been in here very long. We're inside one of the great... Good idea. If you can find...
Once again, Meln to the rescue. When you get close to a flaw, use my ghost sight to spot it.
哎，这不是那魔神吗？他在这里啊。他好像没意识。他在这里。哦，这是我。
Now, I must make sure it cannot.
Remember, I need more flaws to break mortal.
Secured inside the glyphic of hidden paths. Locked within the glyphic of lost memories.
With regret. The memory of what I had to do. Sealed inside the glyphic of shattered reflections. Oh, dares invade my private memories.
We got what we came
Permanent
here
hero.
for, Facade. This way!
How dare Famina enter my realm? Fighter, protect the 3 glyphics. Go and enter the mythos.
你干嘛？
This is the mythos deep beneath the Icor Sea. Another memory, or all of the same? This is the core of Apocrypha. Remember how Torvasard altered a memory and changed the past? The damage they can cause here is enormous.
Rest and no peace.
Call on me. Isn't that amazing? Let me aid you. Satisfying snack.
My ghosts defeat this enemy. Great arm. Call on me. Wasn't that amazing? Satisfying snack. My ghosts fly my ghosts like attack with precision.
经都摆了。
Shook off the worst effects of Vermina's corrupting presence, but not soon. You're not just any glyphic. One of 3 primordial glyphics. That which I cannot see. The corruption coursing it cannot be avoided. Fate's chosen. Examine the glyphic of hidden.
哎，进去啊！
Examine the glyphic and see how this all began.
Why have you called us all together, Prince of Fate?
We must deal with this problem, Dreamweaver.
就是那个瓦尔米娜，
happens if we do
这位
nothing? Already the threads of fate unravel. They have no regard for the chaos they can cause.
而且还是4只的，不是双翼的。
Ah, that's it. What I needed to spark my memory, I will restore the rest. Lord of Secrets, I will restore it all.
Torvastan, if one of the unseen could evade my sight here. Chosen, we must speak. My power remains diminished due to the toxins. Perry, not yet. One thread in the tapestry snapped, but 2 more remain. Just something from very long ago. Something I did not expect to encounter. And do as you have done. Leave this memory mortal. Take the blood and return your allies.
还有2个，断了一个，还剩2个。基本上全断了，要么就剩最后一个说，不对，按照游戏尿性来讲，肯定会全断。全断之后，老主角又给救回来。
I have recovered, Proxy. Now tell me, what part of the memory has been remembered? Secret and forbidden knowledge. You did. What started it? We know, as we have no. Despite your state.
I'll go with you. It's not like I have anywhere else to be.
不幸的命运，什么意思？就有人死了呗？ 哦，戒狱。
One of Blightcrown's sensors, and not even hidden. Destroy it.
因为被影响了，监狱被影响了。
It rushed to attack and then just froze in place. I think it's sick.
Let's return to Laramil's study and tell her what we found.
Friend, the corruption has gotten worse. See to screw
Flee,
while I do what I
mortal.
can for Laramil.
The pain overwhelms me. Soon I won't be able to tell friend from foe. I don't know. But the pain and the blindness... Is this what caused the Great Eye to disconnect from his realm? To allow the other mortal? Oh, to have my fate rest in such fragile hands.
Your allies suffer needlessly, mortal. Allow me to aid them.
成自己人了。
Vermina and Periite have gone too far with their corruption. It works its way into the very fabric of Apocrypha. It was an alliance of necessity. I needed their assistance to recover that which was taken from us in ancient times. Hermaeus Mora did what he... I know where to find Blightcrown, so that you can stop him before he does irreparable damage to this realm. And I can show you where then. Because I also require help. I will mark a location on your map. It will take all of us to reach the Mythos. Allow me to ease the suffering of your allies.
I can see again.
哪？地图方向，这个方向，这里，破碎巨石，这一个点，然后还要走2个点。完了之后没救成最后一个点去打魔神。
I would not have you miss the beauty of this place.
Father Son spoke true. We can reach the mythos from here. But first, we must align the threads of
Such
fate.
potential from the
Assist me,
veins
Proxy.
of Nirni.
I can align the threads through your capacity as fate's chosen. Touch each thread in turn.
Another layer aligns. The ring is opening.
Nicely done. Now let's return to Lyramel and see if everything aligned correctly.
Almost there. Help me align the portal, Proxy. The way into the mythos is open.
Chosen of fate, speak with me. The corruption wreaks havoc with my realm, Chosen. Any relief I experienced after breaking free while Vermina hides from me. I glimpsed Periax's lapdog break into the mythos before my sight faded. Good. Once inside, you will be my Aunt Torvisar. Of course, the unseen. I cannot sense his presence. The black book you carry. I call for all whose fates are intertwined with yours, Chosen. Only together can you save reality.
Fate's champions pursue us, Blight Crown.
东
Deal
部
with
西
them while I locate the glyphics.
Oh, my manufactories of corruption will keep them busy, Prince Vermina.
Disable Blight Crown's manufactories, and the corruption will dissipate. Just shatter the dream crystal that binds them to the mythos. Save Apocrypha while I pursue Vermina.
Come, Gadain. We'll take the west portal and leave the east to Laramel and Fate's Chosen.
Good thinking, Screwed. This way, Proxy.
The mythos appears endless, but I sense a huge concentration of corruption to the right.
Let fate renew your vigor.
这应该好打多。
Let the threads of fate restore your strength. The current of fate shall revitalize. Feel the current of fate flow through. Restore your strength. Is not the mythos magnificent, Proxy? What I would give to better explore it.
was late.
Feel the current of fate flow through you. Like vile monstrous. No wonder the current of fate shall revitalize you.
That looks like a dream crystal. Destroy it.
Feel the current of fate flow through you. Let fate renew your vigor. This edifice of corruption has been dealt with. Let us traverse to the western side. Lightcrown must have shattered the path. Simple enough to rectify. That took more out of me than I expected. Follow the
Liramil can't keep pushing herself like that. The corruption is wearing her down.
Here comes Fate's chosen.
Oh, so bien.
Probably going to gloat.
Over here. We could use some help. But where's Larry?
朱魔，怎么朱魔还跑过来？
Goodness, you showed up. We were set upon as soon as we arrived.
We never reached the manufactory. The way is blocked. Let me summon a portal.
Behold, the very heart of the mythos. Just looking at it makes my head.
Stand put and let me shield you. Laramil's gift protects us both. You already destroyed one of these manufactories? Then you know what to look for.
Kair, be gone.
Oh. 要到上面去。
Get closer to me, friend.
Find your center.
Stand close and let me shield you. Laramil's gift protects us both.
Why, yes, that was me who realigned the path for you. Thanks for asking.
close. Get closer to me, friend.
Rest now.
My ancestors. That's horrible. Laramil's gift protects us both. Laramil's amulet can protect us both.
It is
Closer
done.
to me, friend.
Nicely done. But don't get complacent. I sense another of these vile contraptions nearby.
And let me shield you. Laramil's gift protects us both. Laramil's amulet can protect us both. Get closer to me, friend.
他这有问题啊！瞧瞧他这问题，每次都得点半天才能有反应。
Come, fool of fate! Fate, Harry, not feeling well, chosen.
Stand close and let me shield you.
On my voice, break free!
done. Of course, it may take a week of hot baths to get the stink off you.
Just as Torvasard said. Now I can return it to the Abbey.
Look, Laramil, we found them.
When you are ready.
The power I sense up ahead. It must be Vermina.
I know you. The Dreambreaker from Stormhaven. You will not slink away this time. Die, mortal! While I wear Shalreni's mortal shell, Mora cannot find me. You must face me alone, mortal.
Enjoy Vermina's nightmares to power my ghost sight. Step into the focus to use my ghost sight. My ghost sight can defeat this enemy.
I
know you. The Dreambreaker from Stormhaven. You will not slink away this time.
like this.
Die, mortal!
控制太多了呀，我动都动不了，我回血技能都用不了。
While I wear Shalreni's mortal shell, Mora cannot find me. You must face me alone, mortal.
Enter the focus point. Use my ghost sight to strike true.
I will begin what fate took from me. Now you die.
又来，
I focused my ghost sight. My ghost sight can defeat this enemy.
You cannot resist. You destroy now face a true nightmare.
嗯，老想着冻死嘛。
Without Shalreni's body, Vermina takes on more nightmarish form.
Your nightmare will never end, mortal.
That's her weakness. Nightmares are a dream.
Struggle.
Enter the focus point. You're stronger. Use my ghost sight to strike true.
You don't like my nightmares. Then face me in their true form.
We're out of
好了，
Use the black book.
用啊！
What trick is cat on me?
No, but it helped me locate a loathsome intruder.
Mass Mora has found me.
嗯，眼睛恢复了。
I am here. Together we'll expel this colony. cast out, and Periite's contamination wanes. Well done, Chosen. Now, enter the second vault, and make sure the glyphic is secure.
And now our deal is done. I helped you save Apocrypha, and you helped me enter this vault. I will unlock this glyphic and recover the second part of the lost memory.
Torvasad! He was both chosen.
两个人都骗了。
Emerge from the mythos and speak with him. We must discuss what happened, Chosen. Periite's plague dog defeated. Vermina expelled. What has occurred is what was meant to be. All the potential futures. For one who knows everything, I can only speculate. Odd. I find that refreshing. Now, I must restore my realm. The hidden kindred linger, but without leaders, they are merely... Do not despair, Chosen. Through your efforts, fate selected you to save up. The Prince of Fate does not lie. Two beings. Now remember a small part. Danger exists in every corner. Return to Cypress Midden. We will speak again.
这边地图就这么小，那我自己跑回去啊。
I am glad to see you unharmed. I look forward to hearing about your encounter with Vermina.
Oh, let me! We defeated Vermina!
What happened after you entered the portal? Of course. He needed you. Unfortunate, but not unrecoverable. Now that Hermaeus Mora is restored, he can locate Torvasad and deal with him once and for all. Torvasad's nature. He is unlike any Dramora. Then let us take a moment to remember all we accomplished. While we contemplate the best method, Scrooge can provide Necrom. What? Scrooge can tell you all about the process for inscribing her record, as have you and I, Proxy. That is only natural when allies.
My role has always been to observe and repair them, never to unduly influence them, no matter how sorely The Chronicle can wait. This is more important. Why else would I have even mentioned anything mortal? It's like no one ever listens to a word I say. A fate anomaly. The sacred task appointed to me. My job is to spot and correct them. It's really important, but you don't care. Not us, mortal. Just you. And Melon, I suppose. Only Fate's Chosen can resolve this, and that's still you. Apocrypha is quite... the usual.
Can I get you anything, Laramel?
No, thank you, Gadain. I am mostly recovered from our ordeal.
这不是结束啊！ 那正常来说，这种大地图的话，最后一个任务一般都是结束。
Noticing anomalies of fate is impressive, but this up that path to the left. I think that's where the anomaly is. No matter what we encounter, remember you literally have a Telvanni Magister in your pocket. I sense something amiss. Use my ghost. This bridge wasn't here a moment ago. I suggest we cross it. Look.
Show me.
他在这里。
It doesn't matter what you foresee.
Reality, you must all forget.
And there it is. Another piece of my memories. The Prince of Fate thinks himself so perfect. But for all his power, he couldn't eliminate the memory. Why would you? You are merely mortal. But I have wandered the plains of oblivion for eons. An outcast with no clan. No. The dream that will end it. That will finally restore all that was lost. Hermaeus Mora caused it. There was another Daedric prince.
他兴奋了另一个模式。之前剧情有显示过一个四肢双翼的魔神。
No Prince of Oblivion.
对，就是第二段记忆，他给我看了。佩伊特。
It doesn't matter what you foresee. You can't do this to another prince, or to the rest of us.
是以这么一个形象。
I have seen the damage Prince Athelia has already done.
哦，不是，魔神伊瑟利亚，伊瑟利亚。
Reality will unravel.
All of us must agree, Mora, and I definitely do not. Memories are sacrosanct, as are the domains of the princes.
You can't punish someone for something they might possibly do.
I must. The risk is too great. I am truly sorry. But there is no alternative. For the sake of reality, you must all forget.
他来了。
What was forgotten has been remembered. We must speak.
或许不应该再继续隐藏，因为隐藏的话，总有一天也会被揭露。
Too late. The door sealed long ago is opened. Just a crack. The memories released from the tube livings are
盗图魔
accurate
默行
and
之
true. Athelia, the Prince of Paths, the mistress of the what mortal could? The fate changer is an arbiter of chaos, who can unravel the strands of fate and rearrange them to suit her
哦，这个才是真正的命运模式。然后莫呢是把它给吸收了，应该是，然后他就变成了命运模式，就其中一个职权。
What I did. I gathered my fellow princes and revealed the danger I foresaw. Most agreed to aid me. Some Torvasar. Something I did not foresee. An agent of Athelia, hidden for all.
已经藏不住了，可以说是已经藏不住了。但确实他的能力挺危险的，改变，或者可以理解为现实操控。现实操控确实很危险。
May I have a word? Magister Goreth referred to you as the mouth of the mouthless. I suppose that fits. Nonsense. My enormous intellect certainly came in handy. Maybe. I'm in no rush. Adventuring is a new experience for me. I'm content to follow along for now.
Hello, mortal. The Great Eye told me what happened. Even though things didn't go exactly, Laramil and I spoke with a few of the ciphers, and we're all in agreement. We want to add your story to the Chronicle of Apocrypha. I always saw fate as black and white. Let it be known that the name of Fate's chosen shall be entered into the Chronicle of Apocrypha. To be remembered.
The time has come for me to return to That's good. That's very... All right. I must consider the best part... Yes, she's being...
Very important tomes to their proper place in the sidereal cloisters.
I was relieved to hear that Volyar's meadery has reopened. Good mead warms the soul.
接下来就是看这两个祭司的爱情了。
Necrom Abbey will soon reopen.
Truly.
Well, that's good to hear. The necropolis is...
Curate Gadain asked me to watch for you. He's waiting for you at the door to the east.
Well done, Curate. With the sacred relic returned, I feel it's safe to once again open the necropolis. Now, why don't you say a few words about your adventures?
Say a few words? Me? The abbot insisted on the immediate return of the relic, friend. Sorry you missed that part of the ceremony. Right, what's in my heart?
Since we seem to have a moment, I see. A forgotten Daedric prince. Then I am sure Hermes... If there was an imminent... Go on with your life, Proxy. When Hermes Mora needs us to resume the chase, I shall send word. Until then, I believe I shall remain. Grow up, Proxy. I am well over a century old. Young for an altman, yes. But he no longer... I expect so.
Right. Thanks, Laramil. The abbot asked me to tell you about my adventures. How I recovered the sacred relic and saved the necropolis. The truth is, I couldn't have done anything without Fate's challenge.
接下来就是把这地图给清掉，最后一个角落。这个上去。 这个点。3个。
Mortal, hello. Thank the Phantoms. My name is Cypher Who's Margot, and I watch over the rectory houses one of the faulty. First, we need.
这让我应该不会太少。
A sturdy find indeed.
What a disaster! Whose Margot hopes the vessels remain intact.
尊，前面一个披甲出来，这又出了个至尊。
Thank the tides. The vessels in this room, Tide King body.
容器。
Oh, you mean the vessels? Yes. Well, mostly. It's not the most exact metaphor, but the broad strokes are apt. What? No. Every vessel here willingly entered a pact with Hermes Mora. They surrendered. What's happening to that vessel? Quickly, reset the magica focus.
Another failed body. I will be free.
失败的躯体。
Watchers, whiskers. What was that? I've been tending to the vessels in the corporea for a minute. Well, normally, they just lie there. The Rectory's magic keeps the vessels healthy while their minds serve the chorus. They don't just get up and say scary things before killing. They never try to break free. But if they did, I suppose it is possible. Even the gradual extra. Precisely. This worries Husmargo the most. Something may be...
有外来人去控制这些，或者就是说有人想回来，就不想继续做了。这个至尊的跟普通人有什么区别啊？
Husmargo will start with these manuals. You will check the other tomes, yes? Look for anything on vessel disturbances.
条约释放。入睡一样。圣咏团。
Finished reading? Let's talk. Cease on these archives. Husmargo doesn't see anything useful in these books. Yes. Some say it is like a dream world, where the minds of all in the chorus, at least that narrows the scope of our research. The disturbed somnambulum. Husmargo will...
说白就是里面有人在搞事，就或者说就是在梦境里面想着回来，尝试回来。 但是回来走错身体，导致这个样。
Good find, Tamid.
By the tides! The vessels arrive like worms on a hook. Like before. Reset the focus.
They will get out!
There! Another one speaks. I think another coral mind awakening. After witnessing that vessel speak, I fear I now understand the source of a... Yes, a troublemaker, disconnected from the chorus. It keeps trying to escape through... Well, you, obviously. I...
意识登记处。
There. That's the somnambulum. I'll prepare it for you. There you are. I pray this isn't too disorienting. Welcome to the chorus, or its lowest levels at any rate. To enter the chorus, every vessel signs a pact. You think, at the very least? Be cautious. The chorus's mind sentinels will see you as an intruder. Stand ready to defend yourself, yes?
完全不理会我。啊，服务器，这服务器的问题。140位转很多。
There, this is our pact, yes? Now the Daggerfall Devil. The Daggerfall Devil. Watcher, spare us. On the one claw, it makes sense that a serial killer in the chorus would be... Yes? Yes! But dealing with him means killing. Whose Margot thinks so. Leaping into other... Best of luck to both of us.
First life I took. A scrawny beast, loved by the child next door. Seeing a boy cry made me sick.
PC 同伴就拿惹到他。
I offered the shelter of my basement to wandering souls, only to take their lives while they slept.
真讨厌他这种卡顿啊！
They left us no choice.
My father's knife, a handle carved from an antler, a blade sharp enough to cut bone. An artist never had a brush so delicate.
Can you hear who's Margot, friend? Who's Margot isolated the rogue mine's vessel. You should be able to dispatch him now.
可以解决掉他，只要找到他人。 又了，我去！
Did it! I see no trace of the Daggerfall Devil in the registry. Now quickly, adventurer, return to your body.
出问题了。没出问题，但他的背刺。 看到绿油，我还以为没出来呢。
Ah, fresh air. Better. Safe from immediate danger, yes. But stress levels among the... Of course, of course. Perhaps one day, our prince will be...
这是最后一个了。
You! I need to find...
My father... This place?
5个！我天，这好东西啊！一下给我5个。他这边就是往左走，往左走了，就回来。好像有上去的地方，有一个要上去的地方。
Look for my father's belongings. If you find them, we'll likely find him as well.
No car.
My father treasured this locket. He wore it on every voyage for good luck. He would never leave it behind. But it is marked, the symbol of Simon's name. Never noticed.
Varsindra.
也不在这。哦，在那边。
I recognize this. Father's spyglass. But its lens is cracked and useless.
大招，我按了这么多次大招，一次都放不出来。我是这么卡吗？它这个东西卡都这么强。
Sandoval, you brought my son here. I'm Nanarel, captain of the opulent gale. I watched my son swept overboard. He would drown in the storm. You must sacrifice 3 totems. You brought my son.
I am alive. I should be dead. I need time to think all this over.
问题好
Let's
多
gather the
哦
items my father's spirit spoke of
这
and
服务
go back to
器
the
是不是
British
快炸了呀？我感觉这服务器快炸了，很不稳定。现在这1个星期一直在炸，服务器过个1-2天就炸一次。这服务器过个1-2天就炸一次，真的不知道该怎么说。但还没有不稳定到特别夸张的程度。
And someone else's as well.
又卡。
Ignite within me!
'Tis over. Stay close, Tommy.
My father traded his life for mine.
Surely intends
Let
us
me
no
tell
good.
you all, my friend. Then you can cast the items into the flames and complete my pact. I will tell you everything. The pact was with Hermas Mora, who sleeps with his secrets in the dead. When I saw my child swept away in the storm, at a cost. My son was saved, but I am fated to serve as Hermas Mora's guide in this land of lost. These you've heard what I have to say. Now place the sacrifices into the flame.
The logbook. Why didn't it burn? I don't understand. How is this possible? Hermas Mora has changed the bargain. It now reads, "Let Nanarel, or the memory of him, become my guide for the drowned dead." The words, or the memory of him. You mean to suggest Hermas Mora wants me to forget my own father? Surely I would never. No, I will do it. If it means Hermas Mora will trade my memories for my father's life, I would rather perish than let my son forget. Let me seal the pact. Traveler, give me the book. My father put everything on the line to save me. Should I hesitate when my father made the same choice? Thank you, Traveler, for helping. Hear me, Hermas Mora. I accept your offer. My memories for my father's life.
You have saved both me and my son, but at what cost?
Who are you?
I am... No. I am a friend of your father's. Let's talk.
哦，这老人家他还有记忆。
I'm restored. For once, I have no stars to guide me. I will remain until I find a new path.
哦，他还有记忆，只是狼多威尔没记忆了。他记忆是能找回的，这样是能找回记忆的，是有机会找回记忆的。他只拿走一个人，不是全部的。好人啊！
You return. Forgive me if I'm not pleased to see you, traveler. I have a feeling you bring me more unfortunate news. I feared the worst when Nelfin dropped out of sight. The numinous grimoire. I didn't know sight. My inquiries finally. I learned that find Akasur. Akasurn's dwelling is.
最后一个任务。 他这其实可以理解为莫拉用另一个方式去救了这两个人。他既抹除只抹除一个人，不是两个人。最后一个任务，把人打就结束了。
You've returned. I was worried the lurkers got you.
Unshackle your mind, Tummy.
这里，你先从这边跳。
As I did to you.
异端广宇，时间床，哎，等等，不，有东西，我通过工会那个来做，就不花钱。 叫免费的，他在控制黑虫教的，是哪？我时间。 嗯？这路上怎么走？这是这位置，我还不如直接藏出门呢。
Another mortal seeking my... Ah, the self-proclaimed Akasa. Yes, the numinous rite. He asked. I sent Akasa into a ritual. I've given you what you came for. The sooner you...
This place is fraught with dark purpose. Let us bring light to its corners.
折墨之眼的基地。快点走！ 时间就不打。
Mafala, keep your shame.
嗯，在下面。我白跑一圈。
Are a knave, and then cheat. My soul will soon be free of this failing flesh. Leave me be, stranger. This is no concern of yours. Go! You must... I'm so close to ascending from this old flesh. So close to my goal. You must stop this madness now! No. No! I'm not finished! I'm not!
这个就直接闯了。哎，花钱了。所以说闯工会的人他也花钱。
You return. Did you can almost understand Akasun? On behalf of the ciphers of Mora, my thanks. You have done us a great service by dealing with Akasun, traveler.
好了，结束。这个眼睛在哪里啊？这有个讲台，包括这个点，这个点还没去，他任务都没去到过。缺个眼睛，哪个眼睛没走？看不到，有可能是这种被这图标挡起来了。 地图上是缺了一个眼睛。在这边，两张图是共用的。算了，不重要，反正后面钓鱼这些图标也会慢慢都清掉的。明天呢就做伙伴任务，伙伴任务就只剩下最后2张图了。